Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. Let me see who we have in chat already. We had some early birds. Galarak, welcome. Paul, Joseph, MSG, Corbin. We have Darkside, Double Tap, and Heather. Good to see you all. I hope you guys are doing all right and having a good weekend so far. We're going to be jumping back into Space Engineers and more scrapping. That's what we're going to be doing. We left off at the base. We cleared up the area, so we should have new things spawning in. So hopefully we can find some interesting new blocks today that might give us some thrusters that we can get out of the planet. Grill Bears, welcome. Clive, good to see you. I hope you're doing all right. And thank you once again, MSG, for dropping the links, as usual. Appreciate that. Alright, let's jump into the world. Man, I really hope we can find some thrusters today. Yes, Clive, it's only available as a mod, indeed. There are some mods that I feel like should be like 100% part of the vanilla game now. I was in my ship. All right. So we are here. We got ourselves a the Clangageddon. We got ourselves a grinder pit. We did some cleaning up. I think we want to jump straight into... Is this going down or up? It's going down, no? East. It's gonna end down there, son. Chris, good to see you. Steven, good to see you. How are you doing? Alright, let's just jump in the flyer and let's see if we can get something to spawn before the sun goes down completely. Batteries are no longer on charge. This is not on charge. Unlock and let's go. And let's go straight to the sun. Let's go south. On a cinema interior build for my Planet Crafter world. You've been enjoying the building there, no, MSG? I need to update my... well, there's no real plan for the moment. We just need to find thrusters, that's all. Or an assembler. An assembler would be magic. Amar, welcome. So we should be about 6 kilometers from the base, and I think then things should start spawning in. And let's go down a little bit. Okay, we should see something spawning in soon now. I got 1 hour of battery. Yeah, but I mean, you cannot make batteries with you cannot make power cells with the assembler, which is a bit of a pain. Honestly. Oh, we just spawned something in there. On that mountain hill there. 3 kilometers back home. Dark Side, welcome. No worries, man. No worries. Good to see you in the stream. Thank you for joining in the... Even if you're just lurking, appreciate it. And I'm hoping you enjoy it. So yeah, the assemblers are pretty pointless, like for making power cells, thruster components, things like this. Looks like a helicopter or something. A truck. That's a new truck, no? Oh, you know what I... Okay, I thought it was green smoke. I said there's a reactor on there. Just a green light. This is a new truck. We never saw one like these yet. Let's see. There might be something in here. Nothing. You know what I want to check is signal. We have all the signal blocks, except probably for the action relay. Yeah. Broadcasts, yeah. So none of this is in the game, but I do have the other blocks. Okay, there's nothing in there as well, so that was pretty disappointing. Let's just leave it like it is. There might be heavy armor on this one. I got a hydrogen engine there. I think we got 2 hydrogen engines. Hey Akine, good to see you. How are you? Welcome. You're still very limited in what you can do with the assembly. Yes. It's very limited, I know, because I had the same issue when I was doing the Proxima Beyond. Until I disabled that. I want to see if I can get in those chairs.
Can I have a cookie?
Wow, wow, wow. Looking forward to the stream. Akine, good to see you, by the way. Guys, if you have not checked out, Akine just dropped a new scenario on Steam. It's a story-driven exploration, scrapyards, survival playthrough, where you actually can also choose for a more offensive approach. So definitely interesting if you're looking for something different to play. Herman, welcome, and Diavanti, good to see you. I hope you're doing alright. Josh, good to see you. Welcome. Let me just make sure that I don't miss anybody. And not only batteries, everything else too. Yeah, it's only like you can make steel plates, you can make interior plates, you can make the basic things. Small batteries. Okay, I might just pick this up and bring it home, throw it in the pit. And you know what I was thinking was, if I could have had the action relay. If I would have had the action relay, I could have dropped it into the pit, closed the door, all from my ship. But no.
No!
Hey, Midnight, welcome. Check the grid automation. What? The grid automation? I just typed action relay in the search bar and it didn't show up, so... by the way, Razvan, welcome to stream, good to see you. Ow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Ow, wow, wow. You have it? In the scrapyard scenario? Okay, let's check again. Oh, maybe it might be part of another block. Ah, yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Because if I type action relay, it doesn't exist. But if you do this one, it might be in one of the other blocks. Yeah, it's not here though. Grid automation. I was like, maybe the antenna. Nope. Let me see. Action relay. No, I checked in signals, I checked in automation, it doesn't show. I was trying to see if I could find it in the group. It doesn't even show on the list or what? Am I so blind? Nope, I don't see it. Nope, it's not here. New advertisement been added. Bob's Gamer Throne. Oh. Great. Needs to be a bucket. No. It is. Something there. East way. That's it. Okay. Amazing storm. A helicopter. Yes. Emotion controller? I can make that. I don't need to bother about it. Event controller. I'm just gonna grind it all down. Alright, so we got a helicopter with a few things. We got AS that we can drive away. We got a flight move. I think that's another container maybe there. No, where's that? Light armor block. It's called broadcast. Yeah, broadcast and action relay. Those are the two blocks. Alright, this is what I definitely want to have with me. I have to build a few mag plates on the side there. I want to put the connector on a hinge and set player tracking to it. When approaching the base, connector will always look at the player. I'm using transit. No, that makes sense, John. Just that you know, you might have some serious issues when you connect your ship on a connector with a hinge, because the dampeners will make a big mess of it. So as soon your connector is connected, you should have an event controller on your ship that turns everything off. You know what I need to have is a display with like a counter with whatever I have, so I can check, like, do I have this already? Should I get more? Hey James, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, this we can't remove anyway, we don't need to bother about this. There's still something in there that's red, it says, but yeah, no, we need to... What is still in here? Why are you showing red? This is all mine, no? You know what? That should be no longer red now. Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna keep moving towards the south now again. Let's see if we can get something else to spawn in. It was the hidden taco locker that kept the grid under control of the enemy. For taco and small good car containers. 125 liter. Should be quite some tacos in there, no? Or is it 1.25 liter? No, it's 125 liters, no? Alright, come on, give me something big, give me something fancy. We are now 9 kilometers from home, so now it's starting to become more and more undesirable to bring big things home. Kind of following the sun to try to keep the daylight longer. Is that just shadow? Yeah. Three kilometers towards the mountain. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, let's go and check that out. Yo, Corbin, indeed, one more thruster. I think it might be a little bit delayed. A lot of small grids every time. Small grids, small grids. Where's the large stuff? Damn it. How many thrusters would I need? Hydrogen thrusters to get into space. Survival kits. Heavy armor block? Nice. I'm gonna have to check the weight of my You had so many armor blocks yesterday, and not once you said noise. Nope. I said noise when I was done with it. There's a gyro in here. Let's see, is there anything more? Light. Half heavy. Half heavy. Okay, there's some nice blocks here. Alright, we got some... Well, there's no single metal grit in there. Stupid. Medical, I don't need that anymore. There's no motors in you. There's no motors in you. I'm not going to keep the beacon as well. Is this heavy armor block underneath there? I don't think it is, no. No. Currently flying. Oh, give me a second. You have. Which planet name is this playthrough? This is Satrius, Clive. This is the same planet as Splitsie is doing. It's not the same setup though, because Splitsie is definitely way more detailed with the what you call it, with like the enemies and no ice. So, hey Style, welcome. Minimum 6 thrust to start. Yeah, I need depending on the weight of the ship. That's the question. Depending on the weight of the ship. And I cannot make hydrogen tanks myself, so I'm gonna have to merge blocks. Well, we have the large one, so we should be good to there. So we could make hydrogen. We just need to get into space. There was something 5 kilometers. Hey Randy, hello, good to see you. Should be nearby, no? Will it be past the mountains? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's something bigger there. That's good. I saw that. I got a tower. I got another thing with metal grids in for sure. We got a building here. Got a few buildings. So we should be careful for guns. Let's try to land somewhere like this, maybe. $14 motors. Nice. I'm gonna check out the other building. That's the only 2 buildings I can see 2 like guns in. Then we can fly closer. There's some computers in up there as well. There's gonna be some motors in there. I think that block might actually have a speed module or something for the or not. No, it's a different block. I thought it was one with speed modules. It doesn't. Okay, what do we have? Girders. 2 reactor components. That's all? I was assuming there was like another chest here somewhere, but no. Okay, so this is pretty dead. Another metal grid. Me likey. Another metal grid. Oh. There should be another metal grid in there. I mean, there should be 4 metal grids in here. Yep. There's nothing in here. And I don't think I want to take another container with me. But I'm just going to grind it down because that gives me 4 metal grids. Inventory. Oh. There should be no guns anymore now, so... Or there were no, but... The metal grid god is smiling down on you. It might just be because I finished the whole building made out of metal grids. 10 metal grids. We got 10 metal grids already. How much motors do we have? 57? 63? Nice. And to see if I can cut this off. I need more steel plates.
Inventory full.
Man. How much could we lift again? 70,000 was about the maximum, no? Come on, boy. Man, a 2 chevron grinder would be nice.
Inventory full.
I don't know. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I checked already, Steven, there was nothing in there. There's some small cargo containers. No, there, the one there. That's a small cargo container. There's another gyroscope. I'm gonna grind this down. I'm not gonna bother about it now. We have enough. Okay, then the toilet should have a few motors. This has a few motors. You should have a few steel pipes. And then this one has a few computers as well. Yep. Now, can we get on top of that and take the motors out of that? Turret controller? No, there's no turret controllers. And I have enough turret controllers as well. Hey Prime, welcome. I think we got most of this, to be honest. There's no more steel plates or steel grids, metal grids in there. $63, $54 with 110 motors again. I don't care about those pipes anymore. If you find small 7 thrusters or 5 normal, you can make delivery car container. You mean one that I can store and that flies home, that's what you mean, no?
Energy low.
Oh. Oh. I saved myself by grabbing the ladder midway. Where's that? And people mock me for the noises I make. Oh. Oh, no, Ting. Oh.
Inventory full.
Alright, that's gonna be all I need. Let me just paint this whole thing. Did you not find a top tier? No, I just got the one level, one chevron. My God. So I'm just marking these buildings. If I want to do some cleaning up, it should allow me to see which blocks have been colored. Suggestion from Steven. I mean, it was to see, if you see it from a distance, you see like, oh, I was there already, but also it's interesting to clean up. I'm now weighing 50,000. So I think we're gonna move back home. And see if anything spawns or pings while we're flying home. Five kilometers it was. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I've been a little bit wary of doing that, just because I was wondering if that was one of the reasons why I fell. It doesn't really happen anymore, but I don't know, it's like a habit now not to turn it off. scaff. This is just a beacon, no? There's another container behind it, I think. Is this loose? It isn't. So this is in the ground, it seems. Alright, let's pick it up. I think we can carry it. Let me just check how much weight we have. 51. We should be able to carry this. Yeah. Let's turn off the forward thrusters now, or braking thrust, and let's just go. Flying 100 meters per second, you wouldn't say that though. It's so slow. Oh. So that should be north, no, from the house. Okay, let's dump everything off and we go north. Yeah, it's as good as north, yeah. Hey Ramesh, welcome. How you compare Space Engineers to Planet Crafter? You don't at all. Planet Crafter was fun for a while, but then I lost my interest in doing it. It's just fun now when I'm doing the multiplayer with Heather and Jason, but single player I really don't enjoy it anymore. I think the game is very, very grindy, and once you already know what's happening, there's no reason to have like a replay for me. Space Engineers is a whole complete different story. This is, I don't know, this is a game without end possibilities, as the amount of, if you have the imagination, you can create such great things. And the community itself has such an amazing selection made of like scenarios and builds and challenges. I don't know. Alright, let's drop all of this off. I should probably put a conveyor, a sorter here somewhere to just withdraw everything from here. Yeah, I did finish it. I think we actually did a playthrough online on the stream where I finished the most of it, and then I just did the rest solo just to see what it was. But I didn't want to spend any time anymore making streams about it. Northwest. Is that the same or another one? Whee! Woo! See you later, Heather. Thank you so much for jumping in. I hope you can have a good one. Now that's how you get to space. I think we're pretty full here now, are we not? Let me see. Small cargo container. We got a little bit here. I'm wondering if I should start building this large container outside here. So, 1, 2, 3. That would be the size of the container, no? Like that, and then on another block on top, that's the size of the container. So if we Is it a block under the ground here or something? Damn it. Yes, that's the plan, Steven. I'm actually preparing this here so I can make this a longer pipe with a connector here so we can connect our large container against a pipe here. And then we can put everything in here and start switching our metal grids into here. I need some steel plates. I should be able to grab them from here though. So, if I do this, that's gonna keep that pillar going, and then I should be able to... I need small steel tubes. 7 days? No, I haven't. I'm not a big, what you call it, fan of, like, zombie/horror games. This should be all done. So now I should be disengaging you. Oh yeah, there we go. Now, I probably... Eight. What? The thing was, I didn't want to make... What? What? The thing is, I didn't want to use my weld pad. I want to do a merge block. Damn it. Game always telling me what to do. Now it's not gonna fit in between. Now it's not fitting in between. What? Well, thanks for nothing, you piece of junk. Okay, let's try this again. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Forcing me to use a welding pad. Okay. I probably could have bought a block on the side. That might have worked, but it's too late now. I have given up. All right. We need 14 more metal grids now. So now, what I need to do is I need to bit by bit move this from here to another place. So let's see if I can cut my KJ now. KJ connector. Let's just move things over now to there. Then the rest can go in here. Then we can grind this one down until we get the metal grids. Can we do this with the other ones as well or not? What we can do is probably just switch around and just empty the containers. We might be able to do that. What did we call that? R&R? R&R connector. I'm not gonna get everything in there. In the grinds, that's a good call. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's not transferring over, no. It's automatically transferring over. Where did you put my steel plates then? Well, it's empty, and it's not in there. Alright, we got 8 now. No! 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 Hey GT, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. Welcome. The grinder doesn't want it. Wait. We do have some... I hope you're doing alright, GT. Then we can grind the these off. So now I got 13. I think I need one more. One more metal grids. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take some of here. There we go. And then I'll just switch the grids around until I empty the There we go. We got a full industrial car container now. That means we can now start transferring everything over in here. Okay, small cargo container. And let's move everything over here. We just need to put more metal goods in this one, and then we have everything empty. Yeah, it is. Always a great game to play, to be honest. So, there should be nothing in this one, which is car container 0. Well, there's nothing in there. So I can grind you down. There we go. Then I can weld you up. And then I can go to the industrial car container and we can shift everything over there. 6,000 construction components. I cannot take that. A button to move all would be nice. Okay, now I can grind this one down again. Weld this one up. There we go. Now I got 3 containers and 1 large one, and these are waiting for grids. Do we have grids? No. So all grids are now used. Really? I got 3 grids left, okay. $17 power cells, yeah, that's good. No, we got 204 motors, we got 624 computers, so that's not bad. No metal grids. I got 3 left, which you can use later for fixing the thrusters later. I need a post box. I can just throw it from the back and it falls in the front.
Energy.
Meh, 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 meh. We got 2 of these now, which is definitely not enough to get to space, but... I should probably sort these things out. Because I'm getting lost in what I have. You're talking about the Easy, Stephen? I think I have enough event controllers for sure. We got 4 more batteries here as well. And I think we got quite some thrusters. Not thrusters, gyros.
Energy critical.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I install Easy and we have a assembler, would Easy be able to craft what I cannot craft? Look, I got 4. That's 5. I saw another one there. That's 6 gyros. I don't need any gyros anymore. I got more. See here? 7, 8. Event blocks were good. I think we're good on like hydrogen tanks as well. Batteries were good. Yeah, we're good. I think we should just start looking for... I know, but where am I gonna add the survival kit again? And I mean, I almost need to take away a container or 2. We could... pack it with a Mac plate, maybe. What I could do is we can build what is the word? Pistons. Alright. So if I would just put a piston here on top and hold my thruster, push the thruster forward and then put my survival kit in front here. Yeah, extend the nose, yeah. Alright, let's edit. Browse scripts. We're looking for easy. Check code. Now, Easy is gonna start throwing stuff in the wrong spot. You know what? No. Stop it. Sorry, Easy. But you're gonna start throwing stuff around. You're gonna start putting it in my ships. No. No. You're not getting access. At all. I'm sorry. And I don't feel like setting up every container for this. Oh, by the way, while we're here, give me a second. Um, ba-da-ba-bam. Oh, what? No, no. Ah! But why would you... No, jump on that. Unbelievable. The amount of jump capabilities this guy has when you don't need it is insane. Just let me build something, goddammit. Hinges. Okay, that's the hinge I want. Why can I not place it there? It's clear I can't place it there. Come on. Man, I'm starting to lose my sanity here. I know. Mag plates. See you in a bit, Stephen. Thanks. Yo, GT, welcome as a member. Appreciate you being here as always. And I hope you enjoy your month of membership. Okay. This one I don't need. This one needs shared inertia attention. You need shared inertia attention. And you need shared inertia attention. And then I'm gonna... Now I'm gonna turn you off. And I'm gonna lock you myself. Wait, are you telling me this camera has no power at all? There's no grabbing there on that camera? Really? Anyway. Switch lock. There we go. Now we should be able to extend this. Let's listen to Steve. So now we should be able to extend this. Alright, and this time we're gonna use a welding pad. This is fixed. No, it is. Okay. Okay, so where do we want this to point at? Like that, and then this, like this, and then we can backplate that there. Hey John, welcome. Stephen, I don't know, Stephen already said hello too. I don't know why I thought there was a new person. Probably he just had coffee and he looks completely different. What you're making, what I'm doing right now is I'm extending my ship so I can put a survival kit in between. Then I can snap the survival kit against this, and then I can pull this back, connect these together, and then I can merge the two ship parts again together. So this playthrough, GT, is a scrapyard playthrough, which means that you can not build most of the stuff. You have to go and find it and then put stuff on your vehicles or on your bases. Yeah, so I started with a small rover, just like a four-wheel rover, very small. That I have nothing to compare it with. A very small rover. That's what I started with on the planet. So I had to drive around, find things, then bring them or collect them, and then start building larger things. Now we can put those blocks back. Can I? It's, yeah, there's a whole bunch of junk you can find in this planet, yeah. So the only thing you can build is like basic structures, and the rest you have to find. I just fell on something. Huh? Are you? Do 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 do. All right, now let's save again, because Clang might have been gentle today. This was a way too risky job, Steven, to spend too much time trying to get this to match up with a merge block. So I said, let's just use belt pads. Man, I'm telling you, you can surf this. You can surf building parts if you do it right. Ah! Alright, so we got the survival kit with us now. We extended the boat, or the ship, or whatever. The boat. How do I get grabby hands to work? If you look at the building part, let me just drop a building part. Wait, I'm not having a single steel plate on me? Okay, let's go inside, I'll show you, John. So, you look at the building part that you want to pick up, and you press R. That's how you pick it up. So you just look at the part, press R, and you pick it up. Then, if you right mouse button, you're gonna change the grab to center of mass, or just loose. So this is loose, this is center of mass. Then, if I keep pressing the left button, but of course not with the connector, let me just do this. If I keep pressing that, and then press the left one, I can hold it and it's not moving anymore. And then you can use the rotation buttons that you normally use for rotating your building blocks. I might have to explain this again. So, pick it up with R. Right mouse button to center, then left mouse button to hold, and now I can rotate the part wherever I want to place it. Let me just check my container. KJ containers should be all empty. Alright, good. Let's go. Now we're weighing 31,000. Some serious phallus. Yeah, you can throw blocks as well. It's a little bit advanced already, there's no. I see a building there. I see a building. Looks like a large one. Oh yes. Large building spotted. Probably has a gun, most likely. Okay, let's see what we have inside. The garage is closed. Can we look through the windows? That's a large container. That means there's a gun. And it's live. The gun is live. That's a live gun. Will there be a ST2? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't think we should expect Space Engineers 2 very, very soon. We have another container. Steve, I got another large container. Of all the things I don't need. Okay, I'm gonna grind one down here because we will need them to fix the other ones outside. Of all the things I don't need, another container. I already got 2 of them. Power cell, nice. Weapon rack should have nothing. Storage shelf has girders. Now, can I drop everything in here? Yes, okay. Another large container, that's... I mean... Maybe? Oh. Power efficiency module has no power cells. And it's also pretty pointless now. I think we can actually build these. No? No? Okay. Got another solar panel outside. Are there any... I'm gonna take the solar cells, that's all I'm gonna do. Okay, let's make this... How far are we from home? 4 kilometers? Should I just take the container with me? You should build your whole base out of these doors. Seriously. If you want to be safe in your house, build your whole base out of these doors. Are you ever gonna need it? Maybe one day, when I build a large ship, I come back for those containers. But then again, there's gonna be so much spawning happening. If I need a container with a large ship, I just fly. I just fly over the planet and just look for one. I don't think we should take it with us. Yeah, I'll take the battery. Alright, let's see if I can hack this. Nope. Hey Paul, welcome. What? In your face! There's nothing else we need now. This is just... No. 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 Alright. So we definitely got enough batteries. Throw it in the grinder pit, no, Stephen? If you want to. Alright, we got 2 hours battery if I don't fly. So we got like 1 hour to fly. I'm gonna go back south, because that is where we flew last time. And hopefully Newting spawned already, and now they marked me. I wonder if you could put a sensor on your ship that every time you get too close to the terrain, it pushes your ship up. But most likely need a script, because you cannot have like a button keybind now. Alright, come on, let's see if we can get some luck. More luck than we already had. I'm having a little bit of lag. Sometimes I wonder if it's to do with the fact that something is spawning in. Beep, 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 beep. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it! I have some lag. I'm not sure if you guys notice it, but I see definitely some serious stutter. I might just jump in and out the game just to reload, because I have a feeling this might be just some heating up. I don't know why. There might be some computers in that one, so let's go and get it. Nothing. Not a single computer? Nope. Mother. Alright, so let me save. I'm gonna reload the game. I'm having a little bit too much stutter to my liking. So let's save. And there's another NVIDIA update. The amount of updates you get on that graphics card is insane. Okay, let's start again. It's like I have an early access NVIDIA card. Let's see. Any computers in there? No. No. But there's computers in that small hydrogen tank. Okay. You need 20 computers? Yeah. I don't even know why you want to fix this. Just grind it down. There. Got another 2 clank colas. Okay, let's grind you down and then weld you up. I want to just see what else did I miss on you. Gyroscope, wheels, spotlight, batteries. There's nothing on here that is important except for maybe heavy armor blocks. Can you roll over now? Light armor block, light armor block. Light. Passenger bench. I'm not seeing any heavy armor blocks. Batteries. The Norton 3060, John, yeah. It's, the thing is like too much safety just completely breaks your... All because of stupid people in the world that want to see what you have on your computer. Golden rule, guys, the golden rule. Imagine everybody following the golden rule. How much easier life would be. You are going south, no? Honestly, with this kind of music, I should have called my my flyer a horse name or something. What's your horse name again, GT? Mr. Beans. I should have called him Mr. Beans. Although, I'm not sure. Mr. Beans definitely had some grudge against this rider. That horse really hated me. I see it falling. Did you see it falling? Okay, we got 2 buildings, which should be safe. Should be. There's not gonna be any thrusters here though, sadly. Ooh, containers. Ooh. Come on, give me something good. Power cells, that we like. There's a conveyor, we don't need that. Three power cells, I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. I like the way you are still thinking old school and not just going down the small container partner side. To be honest, the thing is also that I'm not sure if it's fixed as well now, but if you grind down a broken down, let's say I shot a turret and it's burning and I grind it down, I didn't get the ammo of it, so I had to fix it first before I could get the ammo. And I'm still having that thought pattern. By the way, you can get some weird funky stuff when you're grinding on a small container in a small area, because that chest that pops out. Just that you know. Programmable block? That means no container then. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, no container. Weird, funky. I blame Splitsie for those. For what? You see what I mean? I'm trying to do a jump, nothing. I'm trying to jump on something and you fly over it. What is this stupid mechanic? Okay, let's pop this in color. Tom Smeets, welcome. How are you doing? Wow, wow, wow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, look, guys. No Man's Sky. Very similar to No Man's Sky. Metal Grid. Power cells. That's it. No, can I get something from you? No? No. Okay. No, 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 no. All right, we got it all what we wanted. Yeah, I was just the building floating in the middle of the air there. It's definitely a No Man's Sky glitch. God, the sun is bright, no? I'm gonna save because I'm having a feeling we might get a crash. The way the game is staggering. I think the update definitely has done some funny stuff to like mods and scenarios and scripts. Come on, guys, give me something big. You know what? Don't give me anything anymore. Just give me helicopters with thrusters. I'm done. I need to get off this planet. I pressed the wrong button. Did you see it? Do you see I pressed the wrong button? Ramesh, see you later. Thank you for joining, man. Appreciate you. You know how long I've been looking for this one? And now that I'm flying around, I don't need it anymore? Hey, Order Knight, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, well, I tried to lift it and I cannot move it. Is this so heavy compared to the other ones? Really? It's stuck inside the sand? Oh, yes, it is. Alright, let me just try to... Alright, let's see. Don't I have the button panel anymore here? Here it comes, 7. Yeah, I don't need a container, I just need that so I can open and... It should be loose. It says convert to ship, convert to station. We can probably do it like that. Give me a second. Convert to ship not possible. Lord Clang is about. Well, he better gives me this container. I don't see a single piece of terrain in here. No, it doesn't work again with already. Yeah, save and reload, maybe? Okay. The only thing I can do is go into creative mode, duplicate it, and just drop it. But on the other hand, it's not that it's such an important... I mean, it would be nice, but it's not important. There is a mod on this Space Engineers that also forces grids to be loose, and I think that grid, that mod might be an issue. While it forces free grids, no, convert to ship not possible. I was able to get it loose by putting it back on a grid with merge blocks. Alright, let's try. I mean, you know, we can only learn from it. Thundercam, welcome, and sorry, I do not understand. Do it. Do it. That's the problem with merge blocks. If they're already together, they don't want to work anymore. Don't ask me how this worked, but it worked. Oh my god, sometimes this game. I think it was probably because if I said convert to or disengage, the merge block merged and kind of pushed the other block away. So it's a good one to remember. What? What? Is this not small grid? Wait, is this hot for Thomas? It's I thought there was a different one. All that work for nothing. I didn't need that one. I thought it was a small grid large. I should have seen that in the stupid corner. What the effing hell? Yes, it is, Tom. It is. There. I threw it. Oh, I don't need that one. Here, you can go back in your pit where you came from, you stupid piece. I already have like... No, I got 6 containers of these already, and I got 2 large containers. I thought it was the small grid large containers. There should be nothing in it. We can grind it away, no? That should normally drop it, no? No matter. Ooh. Good call, Joseph. So, we got this with us. An O2 generator. And normally, if you look at the terrain, you should fall in that direction. Right. Let's see if we can find something more. At least we learned how to detach bug blocks. It is true. It's true. We did figure something out. It does seem to happen always with the containers. If I remember now, every time I got this was a container. One small grid, large container, and I found a lot of PIs. Almost done building my hydrogen launch vehicle. Nice. My crane rover. My rover. I have no crane on my rover. Might be on the back. I think it's a red jalopy or... Yeah, I think it's a jalopy. Or one of those large trucks where sometimes the solar sails are on. Really? I just came from there. Beep, 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 beep. Have you played Starfield? I have, Thunder. I have played Starfield. We actually played Starfield on Thursday. But, there's not much new for me that I feel like, oh, this is worth a new replay, to be honest. There was a crane on it, Agir, but I was not using any park or whatever. It was just all using build vision. And then I built a smaller crane just to pick things up and put them on my ship. There was no, like, big crane to... When I have enough thrusters, Stephen, because by the time I made my ship, you know, the time I take to make a ship is going to be the time that my hydrogen can be made. There he is. There he is. Hello, beautiful. Delete this block. No, I don't. This is a block I cannot take over, it seems. The rest seems to be okay. Incomplete. There we go. Now this whole thing is mine. I wonder if I can tilt it to take the whole thing with me. How far are we from home? 26 kilometers? Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna merge block you on that truck. Hey Ognum, welcome. My god, this storm is definitely great. Perfect. Perfect storm. I have no idea. I don't see the mountains. I don't see a thing. So if we go like 300 meters high, we should be fine. Or 250 or something. I don't see a thing. Some great Scrapyard multiplayer PvP, yeah. Can use it as a shield as well. You just fly over it, drop it, and then strafe. Oh, really? Okay, let's go and check it out. Can you please? I went a little bit too wild. It was a bit of a sharp turn. A crane with an assembler. Is that a helicopter or something? Hopefully with a thruster on. Looks like a plane. See, this is what I mean. Have you seen this? And say, be careful, okay? When you grind these things down and they are smacking them in a position, be careful. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Look at that. That's number 3. Well, hello? There's no metal grids in it, though. No metal grids in this as well. What am I going to do? Do I need this thruster? There's a complete gyro in there, which I don't need as well. Do I need this? Do I need this thruster? Hey. No. Stay. Mag plates. Hey Gear, welcome. Have a, thank you and have a good dinner. Appreciate you jumping in. Also appreciate you enjoying the, letting me know that you enjoyed the playthrough of Proxima. Glad to hear that. The thing is, I can also not lift it up there now. That thruster. I'll just GPS it as well. Let's just GPS this one. In the meantime, I'm gonna grind down that light there so we can grab that truck a bit better. Is that the building? No, that's a tower, okay. We got half an hour on our battery. Three atmospheric thrusters. 3 hydrogen thrusters. No, did I say atmospheric? No, my brain is like, what? Wonder if 4 large atmo down thrusters would be enough to lift. With 2 atmo thrusters I can lift 70,000. Hegemony Cricket, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. So I can lift about 70,000 kilograms with 2 large thrusters. I think you can lift more, but yeah. So 4 thrusters, let's say 150,000. The problem is, only 4 down thrusters is... You cannot go anywhere because your ship is... That thing is just gonna start tilting. And a grug, and I've actually ground it down. Other night, I think I lost about 4 large thrusters in this playthrough by being stupid and reckless. Hey Silence, how you doing, man? Welcome. Oh, this base weighs 112 kilograms, this whole base. Does this make sense? I don't think so. Doesn't make sense. But okay. Industrial cargo. Man, easy. Guys, I think Izzy has still done what she wanted to do. She still shifted stuff around. Car container, ores and ingots. No. See, this is where you get wrong, Izzy. No. Alright, let's make this. I need a small little container somewhere. Although we might actually be able to weld one of those up again. There we go. Alright, let's make you ores, okay? There we go. Then you are tools and ammo. Yeah. Then you are where's the large industrial one? This is not ores. This is components. Easy. Alright. Now I'm gonna turn you on. We're gonna see what you do. Sorry. It's gonna take forever for her to do this now. What is connector 6? Connector 2. Connector 2. Connector 2. Connector. Connector 6. I'm assuming that's this one. Yes. Let me just help you. Alright. You should be able to withdraw the rest. Does get easily stuck on something. Let's see. R&R small hydro tank, R&R tank. I'm gonna make this locked. That should be done now. Shouldn't you be... Okay, survival kit has a queue but is currently not assembling. Are there enough ingots? I don't even know where the survival kit... why it has a queue. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Now easy is done, I think. Let's see. KJ has been completely emptied. The R and R is completely empty, except for that hydrogen bottle, which I probably should put on me. Can I reach this too? Let's see, can I reach it? It's not here, it's on the other side. nothing now. If I grind this down just enough to get to that. No. There we go. So everything should now be moved around. This is the ingots. This is the tools and ammo. This one I cannot see, but we can probably look in between here. There we go. Components. That's components 1. Let's see. Components. We might have to make this components and then this one components 2. There we go. If I now do components, can I just move everything to the other one? I mean, I don't know why we would put everything in the small container. Izzy is such a stubborn... Swallowing my words. There we go. So. Let's just bring... I think we got like 3 oxygen tanks now. Well, we used one somewhere. Forgot where. Oh, we have one there in the base. So we got 1, 2, 3 of them. So that would be a pretty easy to start generating hydrogen. I think that depending a bit of how much tanks we find, how much trust we find, this container here what I have and the tank that we have, the large one, that would be great for a ship to space. The problem is that also means we would need a lot of thrusters. I don't know. Anyway, this one should be available to throw into the pit later. Let's go and check that. There's another one there. I did see it on the ice. No? Okay, atmospheric thrusters are not working well above 600, 700 meters. Good to know. There it is. What's this? Is this one of those hangars? It is one of those hangars, probably with a gun in. There's no solar panels on top. Got a medical computer. I got 3 medical components. Nice.
Inventory full.
I got another battery. Not amazing though. We can easily pick up the battery with us. Now with the ship. Midnight, have a good one, man. Appreciate you jumping in. I hope you're having a good remainder of your day. So there should be... There is a weapon in here. Was somebody saying that you cannot find weapons in this? I just found a weapon in this.
Inventory full.
Na 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 na. So my question is, if I would go in here and look at my control panel, I cannot transfer it to me. This battery I cannot transfer to me. This was full. If I would grind this block away, this thing is now loose. No, I cannot make this my grid. No way. As in, nobody owns this battery.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Yeah, let's... If I would connect this battery on my grid, I'm owning most of the other grids. Would that not allow me to transfer that battery over to me? See, this is what I mean. If you grind down the block without preparing it, you lose the ammo. Will creative mode help it? Well, in creative mode I can just transfer to me if I want to, but I was just wondering the non-cheesy way. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because the whole base of mine there is all my blocks, and I can make sure that they are mine before I merge to it. I'm just wondering, can I claim this battery without grinding it down so I don't lose the power cells or the power cell. To be honest, I think the mechanic of grinding your power cells and they become scrap, not great. The best solution would just be your batteries start without any charge. So if you grind them down, you will not get a charged battery when you build it up again. Just use a basic grinder. I don't know. I never really found a good way to get them. And I know people are saying make sure that you have this amount of computers or whatever in there. I don't know. It's very risky. Whee! That's number 3. Yeah, you can use... You can use the low quality grinder and then grind it down, and then you have to put back computers. I'm not sure how many computers it is. Let me just grind down until we get to the computers. That was fine. Trees is all you need to fly in space, but getting there is another matter. We should be able to roll it in, though. No? Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. So I got 4 large batteries now. The only thing I need to get a survival kit. Survival kit and resources in the air. Probably I need a ship with a solar panel, survival kit, and a few thrusters. That's all we need, and a battery. Get it to space, drop it off on an asteroid, and just fly around. Although jetpacks don't work in space, do they? They do, but it's very shit. I think the jetpacks in space, they work, but they take forever to get some speeds, and then it takes forever to slow down. So we might have to turn, when we reach space, I'm gonna turn off that jetpack mod. Because it's just ridiculous not having a jetpack in space. So we got 3 small thrusters, no? Space engineers, thruster calculator. Small ship, gravity is 1, yes. With 1... With 1 hydrogen thruster... Let's see. If I do 6,000 weight, we only need 1 hydrogen thruster. If I do 10,000 weight... Okay, if I do 8,000 weight, 8,000 weight, 8,000 weight, we just need 1 thruster for 8,000 weight. Just need 1 of these. Do I have a... Oh yeah, we have it connected here. Alright, let's say this is our ship. Let's start building our ship for space, and it's gonna be stupid. Oh yes. So let's see what weight we're gonna get for the base we're building. Where's my landing gear? Ah, I put nothing here. Hey, Ancap, welcome. Yeah, I'll put everything we need on it. Hey, Piggy, how are you doing? And then a robot that stacks everything into piles. If I would build a catapult, it would be to go to space. Flip, nope, there. Okay. Gotta eat all the goods or you might break the server, so they tell me. 1, 2, 3, block there, yes. This is gonna weigh 1,500, 1,600 weight. What do you think? $3,600. 3,600 for this piece. I cannot go higher than 8,000 for one thruster. I guess we're gonna have to go for 2 thrusters. Oh my god, my god, my god. how much does this weigh? Maybe it might be cheaper to just not build a cockpit and work with a remote block and have the cockpit materials in my inventory. Then when I'm in space, build a cockpit. Let me just take this cockpit away for a second. Okay, and let's build this cockpit. Okay. It should make a difference. The cockpit weighs 2,200 kilograms. Is this with me included? Did you see that? Because if I jumped out... I'm weighing 100 kilograms. So, cockpit is 2,203 kilogram. If I now put this cockpit on that tank, then I can know how much this tank weighs. Control panel, this tank has 0 liters in it. We are weighing 3,783. That means let me just get my calculator. 3,783 minus 2,203 is 1,580 for a tank. Hydrogen tank weighs 1,580. I want to compare how much this weighs. Empty as well.
Energy low.
$1,580, yeah, 50, 81, yeah. $2,312. So 2,312.8 minus 2,203 is 109.8. And how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. $1,207. Okay, so all the tanks I have right here weigh 1,207, but they only have this in the thing. So that's 15,000 times 11. It's 165, while this has half now. 500,000. So this one weighs a little bit more, but it's gonna have much more hydrogen in it. Battery is 1040. Or we can measure that. So 3243 minus 2203. 1040. That's the right weight. All right, so do we go with the large tank? I think so, no. I have more hydrogen. All right, let's see the cockpits. We have this one. We got the cab cockpit. Do you even need a large battery? No, but I do want to have life support and possibilities to refine and stuff later. Do you need a hydro tank at... Or could you use... No, the O2 generator is not going to be able to generate enough hydrogen to provide the power. Yeah, the helm is going to be much cheaper. And I'm assuming industrial cockpits and fighter cockpits are going to be heavier because of the metal grids. Okay, the helm weighs more than a cockpit. The helm weighs more than a cockpit. Is 2,300. Logic. Ay, 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 ay. How can this weigh more than a cockpit, guys? No. The least weight is a cockpit. A chair and a remote block is more heavy than a cockpit. You know what? You know what? I need 6 metal grids. I'm pretty sure I had more metal grids. No? Oh, you know I did this one here. Give me a second. Let me just quickly measure this. I just need to measure the weight. This weighs actually 1 kilogram less.
Inventory full. Energy low.
This one weighs more.
Energy low.
So the cap,
Inventory full.
the this one weighs less. No, it does make a difference overnight.
Inventory.
Let me
full.
build it until it's functional. Okay. Let me just grind down a little bit so it's gone. Alright. So you can see now I took out small steel tubes, computers and all that. Small steel tube and bulletproof glass. Oh, wait.
Energy.
Wait. Wait a minute. I might have been making mistakes here. Give me a second. $1,650. Okay, now we need to measure this again.
Energy low.
Oh, I've been not taking care of the things that I have in my inventory. So 1,650. No, I'm now welding it up completely because I want to just check now. Same weight. So doesn't matter if it's welded or not welded. So let's do the same with the other one, the regular one. I'm gonna put all my resources away. Now I'm gonna sit in this cockpit. Let's see what the weight is. Okay. 987. That's a much bigger difference. Okay. So, for example, this is 3 kilograms, 5 kilograms, 22 kilograms for this drill, 51 kilograms for the ammo. Yes, that's what I'm now need to measure. So, is there a little container here that I can? There we go. So now I'm completely empty. All right, that's going to be much easier to measure. Not sure if this is interesting for you guys, but it's something that we need to figure out today. So, I got 200 for the helm, yeah. 200. No, I'm now writing your number down. Damn it, Krill. 897 kilograms for a cockpit. Now, let me take the tools back. And I'm gonna build the cab cockpit. Doesn't matter if it's welded or not. Alright, let's check. I'm empty. 789. So the cab cockpit is like 100 kilograms less. 789 kilograms for the cab. The advantage is if I can build this, I can also jump in here to refuel oxygen and hydrogen. If I have a helm, then that's gonna be a problem. Now, if we build a helm, okay, what do we need for this? $264 for the helm. Alright. Now, what I want to see is... 1061. So it's not... I'm not gaining anything by having the materials on me to build the cockpits on the ship. So I think the cap might be the best solution. Yes, the cap cockpit weighs 100 kilograms less than the regular one. So how much was the cab again? 789, no? So 2369 minus 789. No. 2369 minus 789. So the hydrogen tank weighs 1500 kilograms. Okay. Yes, we only have to put an O2 generator in there. So I think we're gonna go for the cap. We're gonna go for this one, the battery, one O2 generator. So I think we might need more than one thrust to just go up. I might even put a container on it, but... it's a hydrogen doesn't weigh anything except if you put the mod on it, but in like it doesn't weigh anything in the game. Gyros, yeah, Stephen. How did I think how did I think we would leave at 8,000 meters, at 8,000 kilograms? So there is a mod that you can actually have heavy gas, and I tried it. For Proxima Beyond to start with is like insane. Gas is insane. If you have a full tank of gas, it's crazy. Crazy. I don't think I can put any merge block on this side, no? No. So I'm gonna have to put you on this side instead. I'm gonna have to put you here. And I'm gonna have to put you here. As I said, the ship is not gonna look beautiful. It's just gonna be functional and it has to get us to space. Chandelier, hey, good to see you. How are you? Welcome. I appreciate that, by the way. Use a well pad. For what? For what, Stephen? I'm gonna use a well pad for the I'm gonna use a well pad for this. Oh, what? How? What? How? Oh, because this battery is already powered? No, this battery is... Oh, the solar panels. The solar panels are actually starting to make hydrogen in my tank. Okay. Right. This is currently weighing 4,600 kilograms. I'm assuming one gyro should be enough. No, I only have small ones. No? Okay. I hate you, game. I hate you. Seriously? I hate you. Did anybody find large hydrogen thrusters in this game? In the scrapyard scenario on the planets? Only one? I mean, if you find one, it's good, no? One would be good. Hey Fonjo, welcome. Beautiful. 5,900. Hey Savage, welcome. How's the evening treating you? Okay, we're doing some experimenting right now. We want to see how much weight this thing is gonna have once we're done with it to get to space. How much thrusters do I need? Yeah, conveyors, thrusters. How much can be put in here? 1,000 liters. I think we're also going to put a connector on the back. And we might actually put a conveyor block in here. So I might do... If I find it, give me a second. There we go. 5. This and a connector. $6,300. I think I'm gonna call this the sausage. What I'm thinking is we might actually put a solar panel on top of the ship. Like a space mater from Cars. It's building a shuttle. This is definitely a shuttle, Piggy. I do have an ore detector. I think I actually have an extra ore detector somewhere laying around. If I'm a... I might actually have the ore detector on the rover. So it might be, what I might do is take the ore detector from the rover off. Which should be somewhere here. I don't know where we put it. You know what I might do as well? I'm not sure if that might be a smart idea, but just putting a few of these on it, just to be able to take the first speed with the atmospheric thrusters. Why is this? Why is the survival kit off? While my battery is... Ah, you're incomplete. I'm gonna leave you incomplete. Otherwise, you're gonna drain. Right, I'm gonna put one on the left. I'm gonna put one on the right. On the rotor and hinge so we can move the thrust. That's gonna be so much. This is just asking for trouble. Nah. Just one mistake and the whole thing comes tumbling down. $7,400. Yes, there are, Fonzo. At least in this one. The one from Splitsie that he's doing on his server has no space yet. I think they might be waiting to make sure that nobody is eager to go to space and just enjoys being on the planet. I want to be off this planet for a while. Where's your sense of adventure? My sense of adventure is to get to the space. To the space. To the space. No? Is this too close? Shouldn't be. I mean, I've been building this before. Oh. We are now at 7,500. One, two, three, four. I think we need to find 4 more to be sure. Because I don't believe we're gonna get this off the ground with just 1 thruster and stay afloat for a long time. Yeah, if you could find a large thruster, that would be great. And then I might actually change this connector to just be on the bottom. We find a way to connect it somehow, temporarily, to recharge our tank. Or we could just put it on the front. We just need something, so we could put... No, we cannot. What we could do, we could move you. This one can go to the front. I'm gonna take this solar panel, I'm gonna put it on top. Then this is gonna go to the front, connect to those 2 connectors. Then we can also move that connector to the front of the ship, and then we can put a large thruster on the back of the hydrogen tank. How much hydrogen? 2%. But, alright, we got an ID. We know what we are working for now. We know what we're working for. If we can find 1 large thruster, then I think we're good. Because then I can make my ship, build it in such a way that it's straight up, and we just shoot in the air. Go, 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 go. And we just have 3 thrusters, 1 down, 2 left and right, and we just deal with that. We just fly with that. It's gonna be ridiculous, but we're gonna go to space. Yeah. All right. We know what we're gonna do next week, guys. Thruster. Do we need anything else? Metal grids? Yes. Containers? No. Tanks? No. O2 generators? No. Tanks? No. So we can just fly around, collect thrusters. Metal grids and thrusters. That's all we need. So next week is just flying around until we find what we want. Alright. You know what we should do now? Maybe, Steven? It might be a good idea to start going and drill some ice, because I don't know how much do we have in this one. 14%. So we could definitely go and drill some ice. That might be a good idea next week. So, first drill ice. Bring the ice back. Make the tanks work and make the hydrogen. Yeah, we could drain the small tanks as well. Add the ship to your base as well. So it can be charged. The battery is full. It's 99% full, Stephen. So the only thing I need to do is weld it up. Honestly, if we find a good thruster, I might actually take the drill with me as well. I'm gonna pick it up with my ship. So I'm just gonna pick up this one with my ship, connect it to wherever the connector is, because I'm not sure. I'm gonna move this to the front and the connector to the front as well. And then the solar panel goes on top. So I'm gonna bring the ship over and then just connect it with my flyer. I think we got a plan for next week. Whew. Right. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. And I will see you again next week, Saturday, for this scenario as usual. On Fridays I'm no longer streaming, so you won't find me anymore doing the planetfall. So it's only Saturday you will see me streaming this scenario. And the plan is to get to space. So we'll see about that. Monday we are back on the main channel, where we are going to be streaming Valheim together with Zane, Jason Plays, Golden Gag, Survival Bob, and we're going to the Ashland, so definitely come and check us out. And then keep an eye as well, of course, to Wednesday when we're going to release the Proxima Beyond episode 10. That's going to be it. Have a good one all. I'm going to quickly check if anybody is streaming. Redirect. You know what, guys? Let's go and show some love to Azeroth. He's doing Planet Crafter, and he's a good dude. He's a very good dude, very chill. Go and show him some love. Hashtag Beeblebum, and I will see you again next week. All right? Have a good one. Appreciate you all being here. Bye bye for now.